Hogsmeade, here I come.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Revelio. Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me.
И куда они меня привели?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you...
They led me into the forest and
Oh, how lovely! Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to... For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see.
продолжим.
The tales of Beetle
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
That was an interesting...
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp...
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, unsteady. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, in fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do again. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, you, however, I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't. In fact, I know of two statues. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so.
Why would I do this? Seems...
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in?
But what about
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, and I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom.
Алоха.
Aloha Mora.
Чё не пойму я вообще. Чё с чем, блядь, совмещать надо? Это я ни хера не понимаю, что за залупа, блядь.
Aloha Mora.
И чё? Какая-то. Дичь какая-то, блядь. Я ни хрена, блядь, не понимаю, как это говно открыть. Кто это искал, залупу эту? Эй. Твою мать.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one...
Revelio.
This is a restricted area.
Aloha Mora.
Сейчас все поскрываем.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely...
I wouldn't be. What trickery are you up to?
А чё? Нельзя, что ли? Я думал, спалят, да и фиг с ним. Лебиоса, лесбиоса, левиоса.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll have them. Or home, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of the Goblin Rebellion. My march in Professor Hecat's class.
Герой даже стоит.
I don't think that's what
Hello, Hamora.
Уфломить сын. Подали.
That you are to be remanded at once.
Вот тут вот упырь, а. Левиоса, блин.
Revelio. Confringo.
Куда ты пошел?
My young friend. Students in
the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. There's plenty of other perils
Да
and pitfalls
твою
to stand in
мать!
my way, though.
Ты чё? Пенёк, блядь. Я все равно тебя победю. Ломоносов.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
If I catch a student in here, there will be consequences.
О, сади.
If
Осади
someone
бобра.
was here, they seem to have moved on. Wise decision.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Блять, что, дурак?
Expelliarmus.
I hope there are no students in the
Ёб
hospital wing on account
твою
of my
мать!
tentacula.
Блять, сука,
Not at
ты
the moment,
конченая.
no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way,
Падла,
though.
ты туда пошла, что ты назад принесло-то, блять? Блядина в шляпе. Гондурас, блин. Гондудвас. Обезьяна это, блядь, стоит. Иди нахуй сюда.
Expelliarmus.
Иди туда, быстро, пес.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before. Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous.
Confringo.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my ride.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
Revelio.
Ах, теперь тебя вертел я.
Confringo.
Заебумба. Кого ты видишь, собака?
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Тебе втащить, что ли? И как ты меня увидела, Кикимора болотная? Можно я за вами левиосы сделаю? Вот чушки две мне найдут туда, куда мне надо.
Revenue. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moon.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But I am determined, with your help, to discover...
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even... Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty tower.
How many statues are...
I don't know precisely, but you have your work cut out for you. If you were...
Understood. I shall...
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Офигел.
Они здесь.
A castle. Revelio.
Дали бы мне заклинание, чтобы, по-моему, изучать вещи в Диабло.
Revelio.
Что я про этого проморгал подъем? Как это, где это? Тракен Морген.
Revelio.
Ну что, Михалыч? Ага, ну у тебя шарики стали. Лясень, дрясень, кофеинус. Недолет.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
А как их ликвидировать? Хотелось бы знать.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
А как лопнуть? Блядь,
Revelio.
не работает. Лопните шары, а как? Я их должен лопнуть.
Levioso. Accio.
Понятно, что-то мне ничего. А с помощью чего я их должен лопнуть-то, блядь? метлу использую. Хуя себе, а где мне, как мне ее использовать? Метлу эту. Как мне метелку использовать?
Hello. Just exploring the country.
Hi. Nice to meet. Bit of a wanderer. Name's Leopold Babcock.
Babcock.
Now, for someone like yourself who is also... I wouldn't dare set foot in it. What do you say, my young friend? A measure...
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Бля, а моя-то метла где?
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Так. Как мне свою метлу заюзать? А как мне заюзать метелку свою? Вот оно что. Мёныч. А я-то думал. Семёныч и Захар Захарыч. А где? А где? Неопознанный летающий объект. Китайский аппарат. Все есть. кондиционер и турбо.
Brilliant. Revelio. Revelio.
Короче, ладно, хрен пойми, тут вход. Ревельо. Опа.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Мои дела
Madam
зашлись.
Kagawa, I complete.
Wonderful. I trust you became...
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch. Well, with those tasks out of the way, pay attention to your wand work.
Глациус. Это что такое?
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office. Before taking it out into...
Что было?
There you go.
Expelliarmus.
Quickly.
Нормально. Морозка, отморозка. Депульса, вот это мне надо. Фокусирующее зелье, испытайте в деле. Забудьте зелье Максима и Дуруса. Одновременно испытайте их в деле. Ай, блин, Максима и Дурус. Где они, блядь? Зелья. А где, блин, эти зелья? Я не понимаю вообще. Ну, в инвентаре должно быть. А где, блин, этот гребаный инвентарь? Где зелье, блядь? Хуй, я не понимаю. Какая-то, блядь. Ай, блин. Ой, дурус какой-то.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Блять, фокусирующее зелье.
What can I do for you today?
Забарыжить-то, блядь. Тот надо. Где их взять, я хрен бы знал.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Сука.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Ему похероса это все.
Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Да хорош пить-то, блядь.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
А как эти сундуки с глазами-то открывают?
Revelio.
Что с ними делать? Что-то мне подсказывает. Я был прав. Указывает. Это я нормально нашел сейчас.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
О, знакомые. Старые знакомые. А как подождать до ночи, фиг знает, да? Опустил сундук.
Revelio.
2. Ха-ха. Там можно пойти.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
А в деле это в каком?
Revelio.
Что я, блядь, должен сделать? Хитрый какой.
Revelio.
Лохопета обманули.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Так это ночь надо, я не могу их днем собрать. Как мне давануть бы храпака?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair.
Accio.
Complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
На карте страшнее выглядит, чем в игре.
Revelio.
Бабочки, я не знаю, где их брать.
Revelio. Accio.
Летают тут всякие.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not a day goes by I don't.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
You have your affairs in order.
Revelio.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do. If it is...
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Андрюха! Ты тут-то? И я тут-то!
Здорово, тута. Хрена не пойму, как эти использовать эти. Зелья как использовать, ничего иначе не понимаю. Вот как их использовать? У меня это есть зелья, я их нажимаю, он их не использует, я ничего не понимаю. Как их юзать? Загвоздка, ну как-то непонятно, короче. Местами. Вот в чем проблема определенного характера. Вот у меня есть зелья. Мне их надо использовать, чтобы... А что ты хочешь здесь? Чтобы выполнить задание. Там написано, я отпускаю табулятор. Вот, видишь? Вот оно, видишь? И как? Оно не используется. Видишь? Отпустить этап, чтобы использовать фокусирующее зелье. И чё? Вот это надо. Не использует. Как я должен это сделать? Объясните мне. Я не могу использовать его, понимаешь? Ой, ё-моё. Могу. Вон оно чё. Всё, я понял, прикинь. Это я тупил, короче. Это я тупил. Прикинь. Его выбираешь, написано отпустите, чтобы использовать. А ты потом еще должен на тап нажать. Гениально, конечно. Нормальное дело, просто нормально. Завтра на любимую работу, на которую неохота. А так пойдет. Бам, чувак исчез, тут был. Пойдет. Пойдет. Могло быть и лучше, есть такое выражение, но пойдет. Да, примерно такие ощущения, когда надо на работу еще и начальство приезжает. Проверяющее, самое главное вообще. Ничего не хочется. Так, что, посетите занятия по зельеварению в течение дня. Не понял я что-то. Понял. Бегаю, колдую, блин, потихоньку. Книжки собираю всякие. Он такие обманывают, догадываюсь, как их обмануть, чтобы открыть.
Off on another adventure, are we? When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Хайфай купить. Ты где он на гитаре бегает, играет? Да я хрен его знает. А что, ты ее купить хочешь, что ли?
How are your assignments coming along?
Я не знаю. А она где? В каком стиме-то? Ой, в стиме. Короче, в каком магазине? В Эпике. Epic Store. Короче, в Эпике ты подарить не можешь, насколько я знаю. А вот покупать там можно было через Киви кошелек раньше. Ничего не обслуживал с Киви кошелек, я что-то через Киви кошелек покупал.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Steam нужен казахский этот аккаунт. У меня есть казахский аккаунт. Казахский аккаунт ты берешь, опять же, в Киви кошельке, ложишь деньги, переводишь их там в тенге и покупаешь уже. Ну, короче, ты понял.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps
сейчас нигде ничего не подаришь.
Они
же сейчас все позажимали. Демоны, блин. А зачем он тебе, Hi-Fi Rush? Что ты от него хотел? Ты про него? Ты вот про это? Ну вот она. Она в Xbox Game Pass есть. Depulso. На левитирующем враге. Сейчас эти схемы мутные, сложные, короче. Надо будет сделать, подбросить, а потом до пулса сделать. Кто там где разговаривает? А чё они тут наверху все? Кого подождешь? Ты поиграть хотел в нее, что ли, или чё? Пытаюсь от тебя добиться, я пытаюсь. На. А, подарить хотел. Там это все сейчас. Это все очень сложно сейчас. Там все только через мутные схемы делается. Мяк.
Cursed fiends.
А, умеешь? Ну, понятно. Так. По порицаниям какие-то занятия посетить надо. Я маленькая мысль, наверное, упустил. Где ценник? Ты про чё? Про что ты? Про какой ценник? Где? То я что-то мысль потерял, видимо.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
А, в этом плане. Ну, да. Она есть по подписке. Если что, ее покупайте. Она у меня, можно сказать, купленная, скажем так. Она по подписке. Геймпад, она бесплатно мне дается. Ну, пока подписка есть. Я вот о чем. Если ты хочешь просто поддержать, ты можешь просто бабками задонатить, если у тебя есть желание. Я поиграю в нее, если тебе в нее интересно. Она есть по подписке. Я же тебе только что показал. Да я не знаю, сколько она стоит. Ты говоришь, ценник видел. Я не видел, я не знаю. Подписку. Ну, можно через определенный сайт. Только на действующую, пока она действует, нельзя. Надо, чтобы она кончилась. Мне товарищ так и дарил. А чё, кружка у него какая-то? Мне товарищ так и дарил. Но она пока действует, подписка на аккаунте. На нее еще раз сверху нельзя. Она должна кончиться. Что они там делают? Что они пьют? Что они пьют? Что они пили?
What do we have here?
Опять эта фигня. А она ночью только можно брать.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have now, as you have no doubt sharpened your based upon the knowledge that one's present.
Да.
I can't get rid of this feeling of.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can, and you are preparing your. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. And if that performance is any omen of what your future, channel your magic towards your targets.
Это под каблук, что ли, палец? Дисцендер.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell?
У меня вот почему эти-то я не могу применить вот сюда, почему нельзя? Что за... Блять. Дисцендер, это что такое? Что он делает? Понятно. И чё, и на ком тренироваться? На манекене.
I think you have it.
Фига себе. Лицом об землю, блядь. Да? Не, смотри. Как было, как вот товарищ мне дарил. Я ему даю логин и пароль от аккаунта, где подписка. Он на всем известном сайте приобретает это дело. Дает покупать продавцу вот эти данные. Там приходит код на почту мне. Я этот код называю. Для того, чтобы чувак мог зайти. Он заходит и активирует подписку. И выходит. Можно сменить пароль, потом тут же сразу дать. Ну, как бы там никто аккаунты не ворует, если как бы за это переживание определенное есть. Их никто не тырит. Ну и в любом случае, понимаешь, это левый пустой аккаунт, который ты даешь, чтобы тебе на нем сделали подписку. Кому он нужен? Который это не основной аккаунт, как правило, это дополнительный какой-то делается, создается. Поэтому воровать его, смысла нет, все равно на нем ничего нет. Понимаешь, да, о чем я? Да что-то шея болит. Поэтому как-то так. Надо-то, блин. Добудьте мандрагору. Тентакулу и мандрагору раздобудьте. Нет. Там очень все просто, на самом деле. Там очень все просто. Да тебе так кажется. Там все просто. Я вот этот раз-то сам себе буквально 20 числа брал. На 13 месяцев. То есть она еще теперь не скоро. Больше года она мне здесь будет. Все пучком, все работает. Вот видишь, систему усложнили с этими всеми происходящими в мире. А так как бы... Так, а чё я не то, что-то я задание-то не выбрал, да? Тентакулу нужно и мандрагору.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave.
Hello.
Oh, I suppose it's my own fault for putting... By the way, Beatrice Green is the... Welcome to Dogweed and... Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for a... Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified... Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead and...
Someone died here. I think I'll just have a look around.
Very well.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's
А ты в
available?
Steam что-то покупать можешь? Там же тоже ничего не купишь. Или ты имеешь в виду это? Через сторонние сайты пополнять? Ну там невыгодно, мне кажется.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Steam же вообще не дает ни через что покупать. Держи телефон у меня.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Как создать и подарить? Ну, может быть. Ты кучу аков создавать тогда будешь. У меня есть один акт, купленный с игрой, кстати, The Quarry. Типа, которая это была... Знаешь же, Quarry игрушка-то. Которая типа это Blast, это в Medan Man, это темная антология вот из этой же оперы. Потом я просто казахский аккаунт купил за 100 рублей. Ну, чтобы было, короче. Мало ли что. Ну, я, правда, ничего туда не покупал. О, вот этого, смотри, как можно обмануть чувака. Понь. Он думает, что никого нету. А опа, его на 500 баксов опустили. Нормально, да? Да, я говорю, сейчас такое время мутные схемы заставляют изобретать, блядь. Так, пойдем в лес. Мандрагору заюзать надо и тентакулу ядовитую. Что мне делать? Чего он ничего не пишет-то? Завтра у нас начальство приезжает или послезавтра. Никто информацию мне не дает, блин. Ой. Так, испытайте ее в деле, идите тентакулу. О, блин. Это куда ворота? Нет, туда мне надо. Картоха горит. Будет сильно жареная картоха. Тентаклу испытайте. Где это тентакла? Это она, да? Сейчас мы ее, блядь, на кого-нибудь натравим. А что с вами делать? Какие-то пушинки, блядь. Глаза какие-то.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Да подожди ты, да я тут хоть чем-нибудь. Кто ты? Где враги-то, блин? Ну, один враг, это не считается. Пам. Один-то враг не считается. В смысле? Котлетки. Пюрешкой, да? О. Тентакля фас. Нате вам. Орущую мандрагору, блин. Всё? Испытания готовы. Так, а что за задание от этого оцика на моцике? Грозовой напиток и зелье невидимости ему надо, да? Ладно, сейчас разберемся. Блин. Не. Что не умею, то и не умею. Так, это есть невидимость и зелье? Мне надо грозовой напиток. Рисовать я не умею. Никогда не умел. Не 3D где-то не так.
So interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Please, I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Так.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Nearly found a bit of treasure in the Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Грозовое, блядь, это какое?
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Пытайте в деле, блядь, в каком деле? Как попасть туда наверх? Урлаком, блядь.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Perfect. Target practice.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Reparo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Вылезти. Всем have the balls. Это ты где чего?
Revelio.
Где враги-то, блядь?
Accio. Revelio.
Непонятно. Где вражина? Вражина, ты где, блин? А это грибы? О! Нифига себе. Серьезный подход к делу.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Чемяк. Что ты там с Ютуба скидываешь?
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poker.
It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it?
Yes. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Confringo!
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Что ты там скинул? Там запретки нет никакой, надеюсь.
Is this what you want? Come on, strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the ball. Is this what you want?
Отлетел, чувак. Типа, ты Зевс, у тебя нет яиц. На тебе, блядь. Прилетело. Че чувак надеялся? Ух ты, блин. Во, вот эта вот хрябь нужна мне. Насколько квадротерапия, точно, блин. Как дербалыснула чувака. Бля, неизвестные вот эти вот вещи. Я не могу вспомнить, где их опознавать. Ой, мне бы их опознать где-то. Побочных заданий каких-то, как грязи. Я не могу сообразить, где-то внутри опознавать можно, а где? Эти вещи, блин, распознать, я не помню где. О, я понимать. Идите вашу мать. А, сюда пока типа я не выбрал, да, поэтому обломайся. А как качать? А, во. Равиоли тебе. Это зелье варенья. Как мне это все сделать?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all...
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... Talent and resolve are a potent combination.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let... Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo.
Defindo какой-то.
Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Это красная, это запрещен какая-то.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the class.
Defindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Aloha, Mora.
Я пошаримся у профессора.
Revelio.
Профессионали. Тут ни хрена нету. А где, блядь, опознавать? Цвет атакующей магии. Да я фиг знает, может быть и так. Блядь, а где мне? И раздевался, блядь. Опознают где? Это заклинание. Короче. Комната требований. О, блять, а где эта комната требований? Кто-нибудь знает? А где комната требований? Она же здесь была. Бляха-муха. А где она? Твою мать, теперь надо еще искать комнату требований. А, это, блядь, зачарованная комната это. Где она была? Это херня, блядь. А я-то думал. Вон она, Михалыч. Я пока, блин, раскрыл тайну, и уже нафиг ничего не надо стало. Тролли снижает урон. А чё мне тролли ваш?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Все, теперь я понял, где это. Это в секретной комнате. В секреточке! В секреточках. Вот и навыки попрактикуйте.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Опа. А я теперь вот так могу, и вот так могу, еще так могу.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Aloha Mora.
Алёха в море.
Revelio.
Фламицин всякий. А зачем вы мне толкаете всякий фуфламицин?
Revelio.
Один сундук.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Я разочарован. И я пипец как разочарован. Теперь все изображу.
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't, my ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep...
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. My prices are low.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Фигу тебе. А я вот так могу и вот так могу. Yeah.
There we go. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Чё? И чё?
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Ни хрена непонятно. Ну ладно. Иди повыше, пока не сбили, да? Вот. Да ёп. Что ты там питаешься? Приятного аппетита. Блин, если пытаешься. Пытаешься, точнее. Чаек. Или кофеек.
That's it.
That's it. That's it. That's it, mother, father, да? Штукатурин, глязер, малязер. А чё, какие-то бабочки внизу? Бабочки у меня в животе, да? Здорово, бабки. Я слежу за вами. А, на ком пересел. Я, говорит, слежу за вами, а вы следите за мной? Тотемы какие-то. Так, вернитесь к мадам Кагаве. Ну, мы долго будем бежать. Я Кагами. Так будет побыстрее, повеселее, посподручнее, да?
Welcome back.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
Welcome back. Пойдем в кабак.
Reporting back, Professor.
Well done. Show wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop precise, deliberate movements.
Арреста моментум. Я понял.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Где я в это время? Тебя тут в комнате, что ли? И никогда не кончается. Собери урожай водоросли. Филиппенда. А где мы выращиваем урожай водорослей? Где теплица? Вот теплица.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Здесь? Абадьян — это лекарственное растение, а у меня больше нету ничего. Никаких водорослей.
Revelio.
Чтоб тебя ротамба рвется. Не, короче. Пойдем сюда. Де пульса де маньяко. Я уже его выучил, да? Пероны в 3 метлах. Сирано де Бержерак, да? Сирано, не Сирано.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Тормозящая, фризящая игра.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help.
Послушай голос у этой мисс Райан, вот у этой.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too.
А это точно Сирона? Или может это
You were
Сирон?
speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok.
Сирона.
He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard...
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some
Досадная
of my own
ошибка в
classmates.
озвучке, да?
Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in particular.
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ran...
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing
магия.
business at the Hog's Head. He's a... You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even that said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find it.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my... Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be... They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us...
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of... Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. They each want something the other has. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop what...
Thank you, Sirona.
If you... I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too are meet.
Рванул яблоко 2 раза, выпил, побежал.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are...
Let's say I did know.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in a tomb accessible only by wizard. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic...
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's...
Локдог почти что. Только тут лодкок.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Взять тебя на хвост, положить. О, тут враги. Хочешь жить, беги. Веди нас, Сусанин, веди нас, герой. Идите вы лесом, я сам здесь впервые, да? А, нет, Мальвы. Лунный камень. Чувак, я усну, пока вот туда идешь, блядь. Кто кого ведет? Собака хозяин или хозяин собаку?
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
The witch's doom.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet as a one. Now, before you set off,
Don't suppose you have any idea what...
considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and...
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring.
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite... Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among... It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to...
It all seems clear to me now
Помириться
what we're
хочет с
here.
этим Ранроком.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Be careful. Собака идти надо будет. Гулять.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
А где взять-то, блядь, бабучку эту?
Descendo. Defendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Пойму. Черта.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Падла, тебе что надо?
Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Как, блин?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Делать, блин. И тут баба летучая, а ее что с ней делать?
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Городская сумасшедшая, блин.
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Defender.
А, я в панике.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Это подстава. Не, ну так нечестно. Вообще нечестно.
Revelio. Protego.
Кадырга.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Блять, как ее поймать? Что с ней надо сделать? Я ничего не понимаю. Ну, ее явно надо сюда как-то впердолить. А как? Как эту бабучу сюда заманить? А какой свет? Какой свет? Мотыль типа, ну а чем я туда должен приманить? У меня нет ничего такого. Это контроль. Это мощь. Это урон. Полезность, блядь. Ты про вот это, что ли?
Lumos.
Ставишь. Молодец. Подсказал. Молодец, дай картошечку. А я уже... Чё только не испердякал на нее. Да, возьми с полки пирожок. А я что-то забыл про это заклинание вообще
This
напрочь.
can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Люмакс. Ломоносий. Поносий, блядь. А что еще одну надо не взять?
Revelio. Lumos.
Обыдно. А еще одну-то где взять? Я тоже догадался.
Lumos.
Палка-убивалка. Люминос Ломоносиус. Шея болит, шея, блять.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
I have a feeling.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Stay back.
Опять что-то сделал.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender. Lumos. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Нахрен вообще ничего не берет. Ни ломоносов, ни понимосов.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Такое уже.
Depulso.
Левиоса, блин. Носа, таблетка от поноса, блин.
Incendio.
И я все 4 зажег. Чё? А где бонус? Очень больше рябинового. Я читаю резинового отвара. Думаю, ну какого отвара? Резинового. Побочки.
Lumos.
Опа, засандопала. И?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Как-то так. Носов тут у нас. Ломоносов.
Lumos.
О, на мать, чуть не убился, блядь. Не, ну тут уже движуха какая-то хотя бы, да, идет?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
А чё за...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Почему ты мне не строишь мост? О.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Я все заставил, уже все выдвинул, что тебе надо. А я пройду, нет? Аллилуйя! О. Видал? Что могу? А то в этой некрасивой шляпе был. Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Тим, откройся, блядь. Я тут тебе левиосу принес. Понял, форма с благопристойным жилетом. Благо непристойный жилет, да? Носа, носа. Да, блядь, от поноса, блин. А мне эту херобору надо же подвинуть, наверное. И взять что-нибудь здесь интересного. Статуя больших пурпурных жаб. На горе стоит статуя, в статуе нету глаз.
Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
Ломоносов. Левиоса. Ёпа мать. А что делать? А что делать? И тут я маленько потерялась. Это что такое? Я понимаю.
Wingardium Leviosa.
О, провалилась тут. Блять, а что делать? Ну туда-то явно не вариант, упадем. А мы думаем, океан, станем справимся. Друг на другу с ума сойдем. Жопа. Жопа жопная.
Repairer.
Хрентама. Репера не работает. Бля. Что делать?
Revelio. Accio.
А метлу можно заказать? Нельзя. А что делать?
Revelio.
А мы думаем. Надо туда как-то упасть. Ахиллес. Ахулилес.
Wingardium Leviosa.
И блысь. Чё она не работает? Я вниз, она не вниз. А что делать?
Revelio.
Терялась я.
Lumos.
Гадя Петрович хреново. Да похуй. Вот я так и думал. Я так и думал, что надо прыгать. Какашкой вниз так болтых и все. Что началось-то, блядь? Прителька. Узулук. Уже кидать-то вас нечего. Бабка парашница. Не работает. Опасное мочилово было. В кнопках запутался, но правда ничего. Не прострали Левиосу.
Lumos.
Климакс, ты где, блин?
Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Эй, хай.
Depulso. Lumos.
Не работает Климакс.
Depulso.
А что делать? Эта падла улетает.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Супер-пупер, дрипер-пипер, блядь. Волосатый, сука, шкипер. Я-то понял, что вам надо.
Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Механизм. Я же один все холодно, если закроешь.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
Я еще по пути шел, хотел им накинуть.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Potato. Explosive. Well done, child.
You miss. You will not survive this.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Potato.
Expulsion! Admirable strength. Black and green expulsion. Stop that at once. Expulsion.
Potato. Fight one of the armor.
Stop that right now.
Hardly.
Expulsion.
Expelliarmus.
Now where did it go? Now, expulsion. Death from above.
Potato.
Ha! You missed it. Oh, you got expulsion. Expulsion.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Expelliarmus. Ice defender. Revelio.
Как он? Все мы не берем. Деньги не нужны, что ли?
That's it.
Ты кто, блин?
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Serve your miss!
Expelliarmus.
Having berries for you!
Expelliarmus. You release Treadwell. Window. Potato.
You're putting me to sleep!
Expelliarmus. You don't, Expelliarmus. Defender. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Potato. Come on. You afraid to fight back?
Воу, полегче.
Revelio.
Реактивная невидимка. Димка, невидимка.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now.
Давай
Many
договаривай.
will not believe that our
Пенсионер.
aims might possibly be aligned.
Не ваш Филиппенда. Дайте мне нормальное задание, основное. Без Филиппендра, блин. Примененные характеристики. Откуда он их применяет, я не пойму. Я... О! Надо шлем разузнать.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Потише.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little brick.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
Precisely what Deke was. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed.
Я вообще сюда не за этим пришел.
Come along then. Our first stop.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Okay. Вау. Йо-го-го. Йо-го-го. А, вон. Куда я нажал? Да... И хрен знает, да, где это Аделаида. Поговорить с Аделаидой. Кто это, где это? А, вот она, да? Охуенно. Что исчезло-то, я не понял. Сейчас приду.
Hello there.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received...
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh, you see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite... He normally sends me owls every week. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and she's convinced he can handle himself. But I can't concentrate on anything and could you try to find out for me?
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be...
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. I do hope you're able to find out where he is.
Revelio.
Эту шляпу открыть. Как эти замки открывать? Непонятно, но очень интересно, да? Да тут не математики делать, какие-то знаки еще подбирать. Ну, они хотят сказать, один знак столько стоит, другой так. Типа знаки каждый стоит столько-то, исходя из этого ты подбираешь, я понимаю. Непонятно, сколько знаков стоит.
Revelio.
I'll get that goblin helm back, hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Бац-бац, мимо. Лень заморачиваться.
Could this be Mr. Oates' campsite and rock stylists? Just ahead. What else would be discreet?
Still spells glance off of me. You not quick enough. Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Leviosa.
Lay it down.
Protego.
Expelliarmus.
Defender.
Oh.
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oates' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Capulso! This could prove... Revelio. Lumos.
Очень лень разбираться. Я, блин, сижу еще, буду гадать тут сейчас что-то мне высчитывать. Вот мне делать-то ничего больше. Дядя, блин, где его искать, этого дядю? Карту Роланда использовать.
Revelio.
Замороженный враг.
Revelio.
I was a proud man that day. What else? Better have a look then.
You've made it. You let Nora Treadwell go. Potato. You're about to wish.
Nobody would believe I defeated enough.
Нет, со мной нет.
Revelio.
Опа, нифига. Говнину нашел.
Revelio.
И что теперь мне, блядь? Куда тут плавать только? Это прям сокровище, блядь. Ляпа какая-то беспонтовая. Зенки по коленке.
Revelio. Depulso.
Здорово и замечательно. Это какая-то речка говнотечка, да, там где-то внизу. А где, чё?
Revelio.
Этим тоже что с ним делать? Что там?
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else.
До свидания, бля.
Who stole our goblin?
You ignore it. Zacchio.
You weaken.
Petrificus totalis!
Yeah.
Revelio.
А я тут был уже до этого. Я что-то этих бил, главарей этих бандюганов. Ну точно. А чё за... Чё за подстава? А мне-то куда надо? Я что-то ничего не понимаю. Ну вот это речка. Так, речка, мост. В мостах хрен его нету, ничего. Дементры, это что такое? Не знаю, ничего не видел такое. Дементров никаких. А вот, ничего не помню. Да нет, конечно, не помню. Ты что, думаешь, я Гарри Поттера что ли помню? Я вообще не понимаю, а куда это? Куда это ведет дорога, блин? Твари дрожащие. Короче, я походу этой девчуле не помогу, я хер его знает, куда это. Сидеть голову ломать я не хочу. Блин, карту я не изучал. Картограф Василий, блин. Нет, не видел. Не видел. Аниме не смотрю, если это аниме. Я из аниме знаю только металлический, этот алхимик, блядь. Цельнометаллический алхимик. Что ничего не знаю. И хрена ты лунтик. Не знаю, не видел.
Revelio.
Оп-оп, а, нифига. Бэтметал, ты такие слова мне сейчас говоришь. Непонятные для меня. Я понимаю значение слов, но я ничего этого не видел.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received...
Hello, my friend.
О, опять этот мужик.
I did, thank you. We had a good...
Glad to hear it. I shall. And I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again.
Of course.
I do. I thought you might be just the person... She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited table. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients, and you could retrieve something of mine in the process.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your...
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been an ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity.
I'll try to go...
It would mean the world. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Это топ Magic очки. Очки. Топ Magic очки. Вот это нифига себе. Оп-оп, аниме. Нельзя, я бы сейчас полетел, как полетел бы.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Эх. А это чё? Это глазастый сундук, не? Это глазастый сундук. Сейчас мы тебя обманем. Опа, 500-я, опа. Лохопед, да? Обманули? Ха-ха-ха. Ты не пройдешь. Да, иди. Сиди, не звезди, да? Ну чё я как лошара бегаю? Когда полетим-то? О, на ракете фигачу.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Не кинжали или чё?
Upper Hogsmeade.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Бабуля.
Excuse me, did you say...
I did. I don't think we've met. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself, I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will
Do you think Bardolph may...
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instinct.
Я вот честно, знаешь, играю в игру, я не понимаю тут сюжета. Он вообще тут есть или нет? Я не вижу сюжета. Вот вообще хоть ты убейся. Я даже не представляю, на чем должна закончиться игра. Ну, какие-то помогают задания кому-то выполнять. Какие-то гоблины. Чё? Кого?
Why would Bardolph want...
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper. Claire will be at her shop.
Какие-то телодвижения, которые непонятны. Что дают? Дают ли они что? Зачем я это делаю? Какой мне профит от этого? Тут Call of Duty я иду, стреляю, по ноздрям всем даю. Я там понимаю, зачем я это делаю. Тут я что-то пока ничего не понимаю. Что, блядь, домой зашел, бегать разучился. Проваливай, говорит.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Опа! Эти херни везде стоят, но только я что-то ночью нигде не хожу, чтобы их собирать.
Алоха Мора.
Алоха Мора, для лохов замок горит. И тут пришел я. А в доме нету ничего, блин. А где, блин? Сундук обещанный. Да ё-моё. К нему еще не подойдешь. 4 линзами, ты понял? Опа.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont.
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She go look.
She mentioned dark magic in...
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting
От
with
бобра
dark
добра не
magic
ждут.
near the edge of the forest.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to try?
Only his satchel. Jan.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic.
I'll let you know if I see...
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn way.
What do you have?
Я вам хочу
Where are you? I'll not give up hope.
заборыжить.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
И гаси.
Thank you for passing through.
Сороковой нужно 19 уровень. Куяк, еще хомяк. Твою мать. Это задание. За пару палок работаю.
I should investigate.
Опа! Криками бонзай. На бреющем полете. Опа, я сыграл. Дурак, что ли? Равиоли! Сука, тупой такой, что ли? Равиоли, блин. Спам. Монда. Пацана завалили. Потеряли пацана. Он больше не придет. Он больше не придет. Потеряли пацана. Левитирующий мешок. Опа!
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Записка. Попугай летает. Неизвестный продукт известного происхождения. Падла, блядь. Иди сюда. А чё ты? Мам. Куда мне надо там? Я бы еще бегал, блядь. Больше делать ничего. У меня есть чудо-ракета. А что мне удалось выяснить? Что кирдык Бамондо сдох слегка. Попали ему между туловом и яичками, и он умер. Да хрен там.
Madame Beaumont.
Oh, please tell.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned in.
What? But how could you possibly?
He was wearing a woolen jumper.
No.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news.
Говорит вам хорошего, вашему брату кирдык, а вам всего хорошего. Денег нет, но вы держитесь. Зашибазар.
Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
I couldn't help but over.
I did. My apologies. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No, it's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. I'm simply at my wit.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolf, I can't believe he's never coming. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, I won't go near.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Я сейчас как снег на голову сверху вот так пук фазанов накидаю.
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps.
Добрый вечер.
Madam Bowman described.
Вот это вот не ждали, стопудово. На тебе.
Not quiet enough. Get accustomed to that.
Это было fatality.
I won't rest.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Вот так.
One camp down, one more to go.
От щам получили.
Revelio.
У меня теперь есть истребители в 22 Раптор, блядь. Ёпта, застрял.
An intruder is the student from the town.
Бам!
Is that the best you can
I won't rest.
Берешь так и леп.
I won't rest till you're dead.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
Набрался, что больше не несу. Скажите, Клэр. Блять. Я нажал. Так, ладно, сейчас долечу и пойду с собакой выйду.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Bardolph.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news.
You cleared them.
Так, блядь.
I managed to catch them off.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you... I'm especially grateful. You saved our hamlet, Maya. I fear for other hamlets, truly.
I should be going.
Bardolph. Thank you. Sincerely.
I could use some gold.
Где-то страница. Блять. Я не это хотел.
Revelio.
Явно. Уже, говорит, этот сволочь не сказал, что в 12 часов помпон становится тыквой. И, блядь, кончено. Дурак, я тебе базарю. Что творит этот? А иди ты нафиг, Роланд. Пойдем в Дороти, в Дороти сделаем. Она здесь, что ли? В Дороти это. Что ты, блядь, делаешь?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ты, блядь. Как я тут летаю? Заблудился. Привет, Дороти.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona...
Oh, dear Serona.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients.
And she's correct. My darling.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk...
I can certainly try and find...
That would be...
Serona also mentioned that Mr.
Indeed he was. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbit. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to sea. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
Do you remember anything about?
Oh, of course. A few letters from... I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how...
Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts.
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exact. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year. All talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learn.
Thank you. Hello again, Mrs.
Hello, dear.
Where did you say I should go?
In a cavern in the...
Рука, бля.
Hope they know what they're doing.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Potato!
That was... I shall get... Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
Блядь, депульсия, это что такое? И что сделать нужно?
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Potato! Confringo! Depulso!
I won't go down as easy.
Revelio!
Провеливай! Говорит он, провеливай! Отседова, провеливай!
Let's have a look around.
Так. Где? Красная палка. чё, блядь? Издеваетесь, что ли? Палка-торчалка. Так. Рекламная пауза. Я с собакой.
letters. That's all the Hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus. Potato. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
One less foul hulking brood.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these Hawk lumps.
They'll not have it down there.
Revelio.
Not appropriately named. I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole. Don't try that Expelliarmus. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Stupid one.
Wasn't nothing.
Depulsor. Potato. Stupid one. Depulsor.
Да, блядь, что ты делаешь?
Infringo. Levioso. Defender. Expelliarmus.
No.
This looks intriguing.
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Levioso. Confringo. Depulsor. Potato. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Descender.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. And Sirona will be delighted. How kind of you. Now you be...
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Ugh.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is that...
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Bar. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as... I'll show him.
I can see why he said that.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part, supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our... I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. But no one would suspect a student.
I'm not sure...
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it.
Very well.
Excellent. I shall be... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula. Hello, Sir Ron. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk.
Oh, thank you. I knew you...
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two...
We do. She taught me... I shall be the first to admit that adolescence... And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth... Well...
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle.
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't... Especially when it comes to young people. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice.
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 100. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed...
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. And for returning this box of letters.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Have a look around. I'll be...
Revelio.
Just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be... Stop by soon. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal on a statue.
If something threatens me, first thing I do.
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Bob.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he... Well done.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had...
Only fair, I suppose. Here's a little something for your name. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Accio.
Revelio. Revelio. I'm ready to learn how to use the nap.
Perfect. Deke loves an app. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the... It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack to...
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puff.
You can rescue as many as the poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein.
All right.
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But Deke will meet you there.
Hello, Deke.
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts. To be used for potion ingredients and labor and... But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make them...
Do you have any advice on how?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts. Try using that spell the next time you...
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual...
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes.
Then I shall go and...
Good luck.
Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds them. Poachers want them for their feathers.
Are there any other beasts?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves. Deke will see you there.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you...
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front. So, unfortunately, unless you have...
How did you end up at Hogwarts after work?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his... Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts.
I shall go and find a moon...
Deke will be waiting. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. Deke supposes he'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now...
All right.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fit.
Indeed.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will if you gather some magical materials from your beasts.
Very well.
Wonderful.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an
enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use, making your clothing more useful. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks.
I'll go and experiment with. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic in?
You will, by rescuing even... For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the...
Can I use the loom to enhance any item?
The loom will only enhance clothing. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide...
Thank you for your help. Wonder who lives here.
I would
nice
appreciate
to
a little
see you,
help,
my young
if
friend.
you've a moment.
What is it?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps...
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Revelio.
I've always said
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I shall avenge your death.
Potato. Torso. Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a trollium.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What are you up to now?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You made it.
Enjoying the view.
No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar My uncle Solomon is a former Aura and refuses to look into it. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure... Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Come on. I'll take... This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. He thinks he can help out. Nothing can be done.
It could be that you've not yet discovered.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at some...
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep...
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's...
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does... He's no idea the harm he could do if... I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne?
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spots. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so... Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go off. I must say, I wasn't prepared for...
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by... They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian and his mind.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search. I'm getting tired. I should probably... I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for...
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best.
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my... I'm the one trying to help her.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that...
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. I miss my sister. Come with me. I need to show you... Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Wizard in my book.
Arresto momentum.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Confringo.
No!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Stop it! I won't win. Are you quite finished? I will make you pay. I won't rest until you.
Ramrock won't be stopped!
You've made your last mistake. Oh man!
Arresto momentum.
That is I won't rest.
Confringo.
Someone's been taken out. Was that your best?
Arresto momentum.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what...
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames... Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire. She came face to face with a horde of goblins. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen. They didn't even give her...
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever... Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending...
And... Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific
Revelio.
reason. They have stations for everything.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? Where?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts.
Who? What do you...
The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was
The keepers? Like in Quidditch?
I realize it's a lot to take in. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you... And now you've been witnessing memory... Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of... If I didn't know you, I think you were put...
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have you for answers about what happened to Anne.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
What? Only one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Cabalso. Lumos. Revelio. Capolso. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange. Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft.
I'm listening. I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that.
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful...
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding...
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft.
We can. But...
Understood. Well then, invisible secret... I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been... You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not...
True.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need... Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a...
You did not?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's... I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I'm convinced that Bin's called on me in class the other day.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a seat. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This script...
Ominous is right.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history...
I'd like to know more about it.
Very well. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intent. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no... Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he...
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That isn't... Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Friend. And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy.
Oh, hello, Amit.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own
I can't do that, Amit.
No, really, you can. And I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting.
Well, I...
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the... I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius and my hand is too cold to use a telescope? There's no
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Lumos! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's...
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
Yes.
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe...
I had a feeling that...
No. I certainly wasn't trying to... No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how...
Ах, мясо, 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 как мы любим мясо. Ведь все мы любим мясо, ведь все мы любим мясо. Поэтому теперь мы с вами будем его пить. Будем пить мы мясо вместо воды и кваса. Не позволим мы бациллам организму навредить.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Подошли за угла. Стоп, темно на север. Теперь оправдываться поздно. Посмотри на эти звезды.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Revelio. Amit, could I ask?
Oh,
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to... I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limited. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact...
Where precisely is the table we're looking for? Actually, that's all I...
Oh!
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Revelio.
Я даже не понимал, что ты сейчас это напишешь.
Accio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. And your contribution was invaluable.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to...
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh,
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your... Anyway, glad our adventure was... Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night.
Тут же отписаться гениально.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Все, на сегодня все. Давай, пока.